麻球啊！麻球，我走错路了嘛，难怪。麻球。习惯走后门了，有没有看到墙都想爬？哎，到底哪边是门啊？库鲁特纪念营。I'm Groot。I'm Groot。这明显就不合理啊！那么高的水泥墙，怎么可能有这么高的水泥纪念碑？入口嘞，I'm Groot。是怎样？都不给人家进去哦？Groot。I am Groot。走到哪边了啊？门在这里啊。I'm Groot。
It's training. Yeah.
到底是什么墙啊
Going down.
水门开，卡门，卡门。 好险啊！是有大卡门的。Crude。旧建筑加新建筑。 这边有什么怪啊？猫骨叉，奇怪，我现在是来这里干什么啊？前往纪念林干嘛？ 纪念林啊！靠左边还靠右边？这也是靠这边上面走上面了，哎。 呜呜呜呜呜！到底要是干嘛？我都不太懂。先过去再说。走得进来，走得进来就出不去了。这样，所以这个门是假的啊。 还是高耸入墙哎，这到底是在干嘛？我走到后门是不是啊？进去，这都挡住啊！是挡什么意思啊？
I can grab this from my stash later.
不去，这里贴了隐形的墙壁。奇怪，这里到底是要干嘛
What's this place?
哎呦，总算入口在这里了，搞屁呀！猎人弓。那外面都没办法，他只能从正门进墙啊。
Gates are shut. Guess I'll have to come back later.
Outlander, are you nearly
为什么门是关的啊？为什么门是关的啊？走个剧情都还会关门啊？走个剧情都还会关门，不是很神奇吗？
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Acaro and Marshal Catallo await you within.
有人来了。
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And ether.
当然不可能啊，哪有这么容易给你拿到以太啊？双手奉上啊！I'm Groot。I'm Groot。I am Groot。I am Groot。I am Groot。迷路了，大迷路。
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Arena。这个真的只能从里面进去，外面有高耸的墙壁，高耸入云，而且完全不给攀爬的空间。Arena 要去艾瑞纳了啦，文字记录。Arena， 艾瑞纳。 这两边也可以进来。 艾瑞娜 Arena 要跟去福单挑啦。你
This must lead to the arena.
Arena 啊
It's another part of the ruins.
决斗场来吧，沟通吧，去福
Aloy,
Aloy
it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Katalo
Yes. Chakotay recommended for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
What's the plan?
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
为什么我要去守啦？啊，姐妹马秀。
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
真的是好事都给他们占尽了。和平使
Call
者
them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule.
我准备好了。
I need a little more time.
我还没准备好。等一下啊，稍等啊。
Are we all set in watchtower?
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Good. ，brings back memories of your home, doesn't it?
This was
This is true.
B 卡都是他的、哦。B Ban。
Look at them all. They know battles.
Aloy。
Crush her.
I hope you're right.
那等一下啦。
Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
小哥哥，可以了，准备好了啦。
Ready?
Hi.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful. Good.
Get through my stash when I need it.
就只有一个宝箱。
We'll assist Marshal Catalo.
所以，
We all have our orders. We'll see the crew.
所以不让我走，这里是怎样？哎，那到底要我走哪里？从 Arena 下去？奇怪了，从这里下去。
Truth and strength.
We honor the marshals who fell and those who
This
fall.
will be a hip. Will the Sky Clan stand tall after this?
从这里绕下去，他不给人家直接跳下去啊。
Your marks are
The spirit of the Tanakh.
ceremony, not entertainment.
No surprise, right? Suppose.
Easton.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right that the commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
哎，这里总算可以下去了。从这里下来啊。
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
There can only be victory today. War is in the air. Who bears the guilt for any blood spilled today. You ready?
这又是要怎么上去啊？神奇耶！哎呦喂呀！我的老天爷呀！哦，这有楼梯啦！我说你这要让人家怎么上去啊？
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers! Approach!
Approach.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10.
马歇尔，
Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
每个都同样这一招哦，不是很弱吗？没有帅一点的。妈九，哦。
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Kurut，哇！旁边的武器可以用是什么意思？哦，这里啊。我下不去，捡不到东西啊！空中来了。 大象。
I don't know. Hold the defenses. Go.
Positive defensive.哦，从地下过来的，魔戒看太多了吗？哦，哇，蛇王龙啊，就是他。
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Open fire!
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Big worm.
Send Dawn to catch up to Regala. Hopefully there'll be only a few shots from that ballista.
Woo! 北迪，哎呦，哦，哦。哦，蛇王龙向卡普空致敬，但是蛇王龙。
hollow. I gotta get to them.
尾巴没有射掉。
Sounds to my stash. 蛇王龙。哎，蛇王龙，打尾巴。 打尾巴跟头。
Champion, get to the chief.
Champion, we are the champion. We are the champion. 走走走，哎，不是这里啊！进广告。哦。 所以我改困难了，是不是？再来就剩防具了，我可能被喷一下就死。肯泰罗。
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Vidala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called.
赶快给我东西吧。
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
刚刚是即时运算出来的那个。
This is it. There's below.
一台。
There. That console. Come on, Ether.
Time to go home.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not here. Here. This must be the vision that Kara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Gaia.
Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
谁要跟我 talk 啊？奇怪。
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakara.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
好傻狗血哦。
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent.
带回家了。
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours.
Should
be interesting.
把他带回家了，抓回去当后宫。看上眼就抓回去当后宫，对不对？
I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms.
接一下小任务吧。
Checking out.
Your arrows be true. Where did they even get such a
接一下小任务在哪边？
2 armies, 2 leaders, 1 victory. Let us hope it's hard.
他都接人家不要的，真的是废物回收厂。人家都用甄选的。
My strength is yours.
奇怪，这两个惊叹号在哪里啊？我怎么找不到啊？
Today will demand a sharpened blade.
这两个惊叹号在哪里呀？地图就这么小，那么难走。新任务，先去找这个镜人，在入口处。
let Regala take the grove.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin.
他现在有3个后宫了，一个女的，2个男的。哎。
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
啊！我来破那个。我来破那个。
I need a favor.
我来破他后面的梗。我猜那个未来人就是他们自己。现在一个女的，2个男的了。未来人就是他自己来打自己的。我看他会不会傻狗写成这样子，自己打自己。一个罗伊了没？看会不会这么傻狗血？未看先猜，自己打自己。乱猜。未来有一个那个上次打那几个4个哦，4个人。
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru?
未来他们就变成那4个未来人，他们要去天狼星了。 去天狼星复仇。
But you have to try.
所以这集还在地球，下一集就在宇宙咯。
You said Kavo is your last living relative?
宇宙，然后上演异形的情节。
Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, he's probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop it.
听得进去吗？
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
我们走吧。
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
这样总有办吧？我们走吧。血债血还。这是几级任务啊？血债血还，19级任务哦。走啊走啊走！
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
In.
But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some
生
time.
气耶，跑不过你是不是？
She's my only lead finding Cabo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
你这样跑得过你了吧？叫我慢一点哦。新叛军少战。我以为直接就要开打了，还没有啊，还要讲一下就对了。远古的黑色手镯。 哦呼，这是只有机器是不是啊？哦。 哦 人才是最难打的。所以这些人就是直接要打，不是沟通的，还讲得那么好听，要沟通一下。哎，跳不上去，为什么跳不上去？他那个点是设假的，是不是啊？奇怪，为什么跳不上去？装饰品就对了。这点是假的吗？点是假的。哎，有。
I'll rest here until you return.
We'll keep alerted for the next one.
这个过不去啊。
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
哎，所以不是这里啊，这里是假的哦。这里啊，不是吗？对啊，杀死叛军啊，然后他在讲什么了？
I knew it! Alarm!
To battle!
Let's take the fight to them! We hunt her! Now! There aren't too many places she can hide! I want the boats found! You're outnumbered! Yes, right away.
I'm ready for her.
What do you got for me? My blade is ready.
This is a mistake.
这个还没标到嘞。哦，后面有两个，有萤火。
I know. If she's there, you'll find her.
Don't rush me, right?
Let's cover that ground.
I thought I saw something, but no.
What's your status? Something that happened.
All right, they're gone.
You think
哦，王在那里耶。
There is someone! We can't have lost them! Come on, Nora! Stay still! Here! I don't want you to run out. No one will remember your deeds.
Don't get jumped! There's 2 of them. Start combing the area. I'll keep a lookout.
All right, let's get looking.
Make this quick. We can't let her get away.
You see I'm searching?
There you are!
牺牲一个。
You want to toy with me? I'll remember that when I find you!
王在那边啊。
Hang tight. They're not done yet.
They're giving a fight.
Keep your eyes open for trouble, okay?
Spotted the killer! Take the fight to them!
哪边啊？楼上啊。
I've got...
This'll be in my stash when I need it. That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
优点。
I'll wait here.
这个上面也有哎。
I'll wait here.
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance. Ready to glide in?
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
营地
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. There. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an...
Chaplain!
Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
找卡德，跟着支线地图骑士自然就会自己开了。 先去探险鸟地方吧。先去探索鸟地方，把这个支线打开，不是把这个地图打开。哈比鸟地方，啊哈哈嘿嘿嘿，快乐的鸟地方，嘿。现在没有野生动物啊。旁边，上面啊，前面啊，前面啊，有了，这边一片坦途啊。好，上了老鹰地啊，纪念碑。还没到哎。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
哇，大鸟，大鸟博德，大鸟博德。这个是什么空块啊？哦，找到了！呜呼！闪焰王牌！打开了，下一个地点是这里，直接快速移动吧。不爪者的囊袋，不爪者的囊袋，去打不爪者的囊袋。 复爪者的囊袋，哇，怎么全部都是东西啊？
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
哎呀，要把它暗杀掉。哎，哦，为什么不能暗杀？哦，不是闪了吗？再一次啊！我要重新来一次了。好了，死！来，赶快死！再一次！为什么刚刚不能暗杀？奇怪了。唉。已经放弃耕田了，已放弃农耕，慢慢农啊。不是啊，为什么会这样子？哎呀，一切都是计划的、完美的，那么好。
Not much point to using acid here.
标示零件，它可以标示零件。哇！他只是血变多而已啊。它不会都标示真的是有点差。 是没瞄到，真的是很贼耶！还是没瞄到。误爪者的囊袋。误爪者的囊袋，哎，走了走了。我们可以射了就跑啊，很难瞄哎。哦，你看又这样摇，又这样摇。哦，哎，被抓到了。我还在发呆哎，喂，喂，哎呀，不行，改回来。要一个资源打一个小怪，可以给我这么狠的，我真的是没办法。我们只要一个资源而已，有没有必要这么猛啊？回来，中等就好。真奇怪了，打一个资源不要跟自己过意不去。它可以标示，可以拆除。我要拆除这个，我标示完以后，然后它就走好远。这个资源容器也可以拆除，大家可以拆除2个物件。我们需要的物件是什么？啊，被抓到了。不要乱叫啦！哎呀，真的，其实我只要你的尾巴而已，有这么困难吗？哦，好像跟这个不能打远程哦。我有一棵大树保护我，不怕你啊。别人来帮忙，哎，他真的是很酸的，我真的是。
I'm not giving up.
Yes。闪到没有东西了，闪到撞树了。有了，履带，还要再打嘞。强酸发射器，拾起5种武器。他被自己的酸也酸得到、哦，他也怕酸哦。他自己终于知道自己带多么坏的武器了哦。自己带的武器多么不道德哦。这么酸哎、欸！还差2个发射器，技能26点，继续农啊！我没有打你，紧张什么？10倍兽，我也没有打你，紧张什么？都马是你打我。
Outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Air like blood. You must be honor and strength.
一堆支线啊！哎呦，连交战士弓，爆破弹弓。哦，哦，乌塔印符哎，这个感觉很不错哎，乌鲁塔印兹。 近战武器伤害。我现在穿的是这个、浪潮致命攻击武器加。哦，我可以买一个它的那个我们那边色色的。追踪者，哇，这个要买。追踪者隐身装置，这个是要买的，是不是啊？真的要买3个这样怎么购买啊？那武器嘞？武器是什么？蓝弓我都只有紫色的、蓝色的，有没有紫色的啊？给我来一个把紫色的弓吧。
I mean you no harm, Chan. Please. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastern. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't...
干话一堆。
I should probably tell you.
来，现在才重点。
Setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm.
无线回收公司又来了。等等再来吧，我先把这个解决掉吧。我先把那个第一个任务解决掉。古鲁特我都还没解决掉，血债血还也还没解决掉，唉。先去这里吧。一堆任务哦。这个也要打吗？这个没有要打。 keep calm, keep quiet。风背兽要它什么？风背主神经。
I can keep going.
对。哎呀，旁边有树啊！哇，死亡光线啊！
Find this in my stash later.
还是不够啊！它这里可以装个读心晶片的。 地图都要开完了耶。
A rush of air.
Hello.
There's Fall's Edge. Like I should be waiting for me in there.
When danger's on the way, remember to use it. The right remedy.
Now that was good.
A good weapon.
哎呀，都是没办法升的，奇怪。
That look. It's time to change it, right?
第四探爪跟日翼者发射盾，啊，这都是要买的啊。
Now you can make a statement.
陷阱制作不用了啦。在楼下。
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
Entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs.
火营?
I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Oh. 解不完的任务啊！哇，继续深入！哇，我还要不要解主线啊？继续深入。哎呀，你等一下，我再去点好了，真的是。 调剂一下，先不解了。苦鲁特还没解完，血债血还就一堆了。先去解合约公司，调剂一下身心。古鲁特都还没解完呢。先去找合约公司吧。
Too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned.
真的要不管支线，直接解主线，这样子就会破关破很快。问题是你那个什么能力都凑不起来，因为他解支线会解一个支线大概就会给一个吧，给一个技能点数。
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I
顶
thought
级
I
卷
had
背
made when
兽
we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
我可不会让你拒绝呢。哇，你看这又这么多任务了。
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
建立防线。
We know there's a bellowback hanging
风
around
背兽的
somewhere
出
in
没。
near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon.
拉出
I'll
防
make it a
线。
contract.
Sounds like a plan.
Make it contract， 第一个 contract 拿到了，第二个
You mentioned
contract
your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tanakh. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
I make a contract.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is.
Metal
since
Gear，
that
等等
storm
先去
gave us
完
the
成那个
runaround.
吧，那个应该已经要完成了，
General
先去完
idea.
成古鲁特，
It's all in the contract.
再完成血
You
债
can
血
get that
还。
gear back. You'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Make a deal。
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
我也可以回收，回收什么？
Couldn't find what you need, huh?
卷背兽的垂尾。别，这个任务太多了，我只是先接下来，我没有要解。我没有要解，不好意思啊。我们先去把主线这个古鲁特完成，到现在以太都还没拿到。 我也是醉了啦。哦。支线先接起来等哦。
Snowfall is blanketing the wind.
Like this?
来了。
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentle touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalu.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
This Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal black.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Ether 啊！
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
务必小心 SOS。
Where does it lead?
To a mountain mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
关于传输
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
会是远风人吗？
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia
Hades
in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha!
Ha!
No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
"完成主线了。回忆摇篮，有新的主线任务。
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Gaia.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tanakhs defeated the Karja?
Tanakh marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
远风人
You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Nakama?
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
I will.
伊露西亚，伊露西亚是盖亚的丘准哦。
We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
哇！
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Nakama?
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
远风人
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
天堂来
From
了
the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
你的训练。你
You
看天
said the
空部
Bulwark
族
was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
Yeah?
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt.
恐惧峡谷。
Who opened the gates
我打荒光的东门。
allowing the Tanakh to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
你为什么成为马修呢？
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then,
Kulrut.
I have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool route?
Takote knew that if I survived the cool route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Marshal.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the
10号
ruins
之
of the
翼
Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us,
空降师
this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
赫卡罗首领，赫卡
What did
罗
Chief Hikaru say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans.
reunite。
Little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal, at least for a little while.
Indeed.
Indeed. You
What
are
are you looking
trained.
at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I
Goodbye.
should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the
Shall
Ten
be
walk
done.
with you.
还在 ten， 要改你的信仰了，还在 ten，no ten。没有新的啦，观光任务。
So this Galufia we're going after.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
I need a little more time.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
所以我可以先接别的任务了，是不是？这个是回忆摇篮。哇，全部暂停哎！哇，好霸道的任务啊，直接要去解啊，走吧！
Should we get
太
going?
霸道啦，还不能先解别的啊，走吧！
Let's go.
霸道的任务啊！
Three battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
黑人，感觉好霸道的任务啊，完全不给人家有那个霸道自行。哇！
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
来了！哦，出现了！哦，这个女一，哦，还是杀了死了。用电，哦，炸掉了。
Well, that takes the keg.
可以再看一次吗？我的女一就这样死啊！
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
我可以再看一次吗
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
我的女一耶，好帅哦！他的右手，到时候就是给另外那个没有手的人装啊。远峰人，赶快去看我的女一怎么了？
The rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
哦，鬼魅耶！
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
他拿下来了。老鼠，这是草原哦，为什么会有草原鼠？
Boring on me. I can send it to my stash.
兔子，美味兔肉。
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
普罗米修斯之子。
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
喝一杯压压惊。所以现在到底有什么人啊？他可以跟我统计一下吗？现在笔记。伊丽莎·索贝克，他都没有势力简介就对了啦。他都没有势力简介就对了，这只有人物生平啊。它可以做成像魔戒一样啊！我超喜欢玩魔戒的。无法进入此地，为什么无法进入
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
无法进入此地，为什么无法进入此地？我还要查哪里吗？我都查过了。小型补给箱。青野者大炮。古罗米修斯之子，哇，这飞好快！这里还有一个人形啊，在这里睡袋。
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
艾伦德，艾伦德。
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
伊露西亚，伊露西亚，我发现一个洞，终于可以入洞了。入洞观察。
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
A 轮的艾伦德，可以下来了。求救坐标 SOS。
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Caster won't work on that.
那好像没有东西啊。哇，这个浮空哦，没有了，这是下面有东西，我以为做成浮空了，只有它的。
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
自爆了。
This was a Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
为什么要找这个资产呢？
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
好多起重机哦。 哪有这么多电啊？我就觉得奇怪，为什么还有这么多电？他们电哪来的？到处都有电。用爱发电，为什么到处都有电？ 这已经是一个空实验室了嘛？行嘎比亚，过不去。哎，我掉下去了！ 记技能是什么了。按住 R2 再放开。R1 啊。哦，有这么多按法哦。长矛都不用升级，长矛很棒哎。
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Stuff for the stash. This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
好，上厕所。
This is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia is focused. It's a lot. When I caught up with the results, it our help corrupt everything and turned around.
That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. 236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. That thing's quick. Oh, that helps. Build my stamina. there.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Setting it on fire won't help. A heavy weapon. That could help. Shields down! It's on the move! Out ammo. Sorry, I had to check.
You need me. Up there. Wow, that thing does move. Ah! Hit the weak spot. Yeah. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'll stash this away for later. no. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest? Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sun. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but...
Yeah. Indeed.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chain Screen. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
小情侣啊。
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Did you speak with Beta?
She didn't. No, you.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
Little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
You said you met
Varl.
That was kind of...
I just hope she...
不是贝塔啦，训练呐。
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said...
哎呀，怎么又是哪嘎妈啦？
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Purpose.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
Stormbird.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
步步生花，舌灿莲花。
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
步步生花。
It says here it had bubbles in it.
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of that.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Aloy.
It's,
Beta.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up.
虽然很原始他讲虽然很原始。
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
Huh?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm
这都
not like
1000
them.
多岁了
I was
是这意思啊？
On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in a biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
Eric.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Eric 也是哦。再讲一次 ，Eric 也是哦。
The base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think.
海岸外。
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside, but I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? launch facilities so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do exactly?
Whenever I was taken on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. You were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Baina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
天狼星了，不用，所以不用去天狼星了。
Natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
对啊，为什么要杀光
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it.
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
灭绝讯号。
So you know about the extinction signal?
Speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
Surprise! Surprise! 你只有蛮力啊。
I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or
so? How long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
他要崩溃了。
know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now.
崩溃了。
Coming here was a mistake.
真的。
They're gonna find this place
错估情报啊。
and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, they're gonna die.
Hey.
崩溃了。
You're here now, right?
他崩溃了。
So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets.
自崩。
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
对他只有蛮力，什么都没有。什么都不懂，只有蛮力来打未来人。
See if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
投错敌赢了啦！我这里什么都没有啦。
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
来一个原始人的地方，原本想叛变的。
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
那些人活了1000多年，怎么打呀？见鬼了！要是我也崩溃了，进度太慢了，搞什么东西啊？这就是原始人怎么打未来人啊！哎呦呀
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered
没有，
this.
他没问啊，
The weapon it was
他
poised
先问了
to strip the zenith of its shield.
而且是他自己先拔起来求救的，他错估形势，他的情报做得不好。
Maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the zenith.
A moment, I will scan it.
他错估形势，水晶球。
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not common.
原理无法得知。
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
赛伦斯
Based
啊，
on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aletheia.
哇，他已经拿到3个了，你看人家拿到3
That
个
is。unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to
启发
absorb
式
the
处理密
pheasants.
度，
One problem at a time.
他也上气了。
Well, I guess I better get
人
back
家已
up
经拿
there.
到3个了，我们现在才拿到2
On
个。
your search.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth.
救回
with us.
贝塔。
But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
我现在可以去完成我之前开头说要完成的任务了吧？血债血还都还没完成。哇，这个好高哦！这个前往什么东西啊？这个地图是没办法开的啊。好，那我们先不要完成这个，先去完成血债血还好了。19级，等级最低的。好吧，继续去探索，继续去深入蛮荒啊！人家已经领先我们1000多年了，我还在深入蛮荒。前往营火处，干嘛一直给我看盖亚的地方啊？ 还不准人家快速移动到任务地点呢、人形机器人哦，人形机器人。其实很落后哎、这样子1000年以后还是只有这种机器人，不是很怪吗？应该都是精神攻击了。1000年以后才有这种，才有那种光束，才有那种防护衣哦。血债血还，咱们来血债血还吧。
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
Should be nearby.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
直接干掉，秒干掉一个。他赶快逃哦！你看这个 NPC 下意识赶快逃哎，见鬼了，可以这样子吗？NPC 下意识赶快逃哎！对啊，他应该赶快过来才对啊！这个盾牌一定要解决掉啦！
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for
我已经提升近战等级喽，所以不要跟我靠近哦，靠近我很凶的哦。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
休息一下，他们就来了。
Friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we
溃烂的伤口。
No, I'm telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth. Telling the truth.
But this is a mistake.
我是觉得他是说谎啊，这里的好人太多了。
If you think
Just give it to him, okay? We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
这里的好人太多了，不缺好人，所以他应该是坏人。No no no！ 我要先搜刮，我还没搜刮，刚刚就先记录了。人家都拼，我们还在用弓箭。人家都用超级大炮了，我们还在用弓箭，真的很好笑哎。
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left
好违
my
和
post.
哦，刚刚还在科技的
The
金
others
属，
won't be expecting
现在就
anyone
在
to
就
come
在
this
爬
way.
山了。
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
充满违和的世界。
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
Keep
I don't
going.
like this.
I don't like this. 大家一起跳，3个一起跳。大家一起跳哦，看谁比较快，还可以办个攀岩大赛了。骑机器都有比赛啊，机器摩托车大赛，还有一个攀岩比赛。
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there.
来了。
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! We may have a fight on our hands. March on Fall's Edge.
那个不能爆炸、啊。这个没被烧死，见鬼了！
We should give it up.
Thought we'd get a
哇，这个犀牛好恐怖啊！ 他也没看到。哦，故意的！我在弄那个人，你那机器过来干什么？你真的是。 哦，这个真的是很凶哎，那一只。半锁发射器，那只太凶了。我们来半锁一下吧，那只太凶了。等我开始活用陷阱，就是你们的死期了。我现在只会用弓而已，我先跟你讲。
Let's move out that way.
Tell me where. Because I don't see a thing.
那个被酸爆了。这边还有敌人呢，我们被包围了。那个机器就是真的不走了啦。来去匆匆，他的脸向着这边呢。竟然不可以暗杀！快走啊！没有胜算，全部都会打我啊！你少在那边装啊！一定全部人打我啊！我一定跑第一个。一定全部人打我啊！你不要再装了。这里面好像好多武器耶！他怎么知道我在这？你看有个贼的哎！
There aren't many places to hide! We'll wait for you.
我被抓到了吗？哦！哦！他最好这么聪明啦！我在引他们过来，结果我自己蹦。 自己蹦到哦！哎，我卡了！我卡了！ 哦，铜锭很好。感觉人都被杀掉了。
Not that way.
只剩那个机器在啊。哇！哦哦！哦！哇，这个真的是。哦，会死会死！快走快走！不行了，在这里面是瓮中捉鳖，赶快逃！呼呼！再喷啊你！再喷啊你！在里面被他打好玩的哎！我是在什么啊？在哪个里面？他们直接被我丢包。哦，哦，哇！ 吃东西。看我吃完饭了。吃了猫饭了。有这棵大树在。
We did it.
满地的东西耶。我觉得他安排的每一个都没有被杀死，最后屁股被他捅一刀，他一定是最后屁股捅我一刀的人。这个游戏太多好人了。我来清理战场。远古雕像。
You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
真的哦。
Come on, let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
打卡。完成了啦，回去找德卡，回去找打卡。咕咕咕咕咕。哇，一个下午只解了几个任务啊？3个任务，3个任务，缓慢推进啊。古鲁克跟回忆摇篮跟血债血还，背，这里还有一个任务嘞。
An honor champion. I'm Nako.
阵亡谷吗
Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
No.
I don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan.
哦，这个是考部族的。
It's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and areas crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway.
他至少支线是有剧情，还有这样子配动画跟配那个配语音，我就觉得还不错。这种支线就可以解。啊，如果真的就只是说哦，你现在要去那边干嘛？连动画、连那个对话他都懒得配的话，我就不太想解这种支线。像那个至少你看，还有动画，还有这样对话，就会比较愿意去解，因为他们辛苦做出来的。你看，我是觉得还是相对的要给他尊敬的。如果真的就是像那个以前那种吼，就是你一句话，你赶快去那边解那个，那我就会很懒得解支线。这个至少他还算很有诚意啊，他不会像那个草草的，就说哦，都是 look like， 都是随机产生出的那个任务，然后没有动画，没有剧情。 哎，我怎么穿墙啊？哦，我从这个洞掉下来，是不是？嗯。
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cabo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cabo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain.
他们真的好多好人哦。这是教人向善的，教人向善的游戏，不会有太多勾心斗角。
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy.
Falls Edge owes you a great debt.
就算是回礼吧，你要给我什么礼物？千万不要这样子，一定要给我好一点。
I have so much to show you.
千万不要给我太差的。千万不要给我太……哎呦，紫色的半锁发射器耶，不错哦，我都买不起好武器，千万不要给我太差的。哎呦，不错不错，你看我又多一个紫色的半锁发射器，赶快给它用上。我的纸装备都是人家送的啦，完全的客家猎人不要给我绿装，你看，你看哦，你看，这个很棒哎，盾锁可以用某些发射器、半锁发射器在2点之间产生能量护盾，护盾会阻挡，但是无法物理攻击。如果护盾就会爆炸。哦，所以这是半锁护盾哎。这个这个是盾哎，这个很有用哎。这个很有用哎，这个是建立起盾来哎。这样不用再这样躲躲藏藏了，虽然躲躲藏藏是个性，跟那个没有关系，但是可以不用躲躲藏藏就立起盾来呢，战盾呢。对，感觉越来越强哦。这边密密麻麻，你看你在战场的时候，人家动作这么快，你到底怎么选这些武器？我真的是很怀疑。去，然后给这么多这个，我真的是很怀疑他做这些真的是很有那个很有热忱。22集，好啦，我先去回收这个，感觉回收这个比较容易吧。再来2，这个强制2，再来3，第4个合约任务啊，合约任务把它解完，解得完吗？我觉得解不完的应该解不完了，应该解不完了。看合约任务解不解得完？我来看消失的补给品啊，遗失的补给品，这个是差事，这个是什么差事？这个是消失的补给品，遗失的补给品啊。 回收无限公司，消失的补给品。
She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged.
他说这个是要什么？前往中备兽。哦，这个只要拿回他东西而已，不用打哎。这意思吗？嗯。
Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the officer lost.
为什么要覆盖指令呢？不可以正常的打一下吗？不可以每个都打打杀杀。但他低头吃草的时候最好了。
Over there. Is it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Render needs.
所以现在要去干嘛？骑乘到北方、中央、南方。哇！那我另外一个任务嘞？ 无暇风背兽，另外一个任务呢？遗失的补给品。走吧，走吧。生气哦！ 得罪了方丈还想走？
Some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing. This place. Brenda's rations might be around here, but I need a bristleback to find them.
对，反而被他背袭了。是叫他来吗？这个怎么过这关？是叫他来吗？
Let's see if we get lucky.
哦，叫他去啊！
Looks like you found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
达成任务了吗？所以这个其实可以先用瞬间移动过去，再叫中备兽，免得中备兽一下就被打败了。备中，哎。
Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them.
怎么找？
Dug up was rations. I need to take them with me.
怎么找？你挖啊！让他挖吗？让他自己挖啊！有他挖一个东西出来，是不是？还在滚呢，这滚这是什么意思？有了，有一个了。第二个。既然提这个，就去踩个船点吧。 船点踩到了，继续前进。接下来是到这边，然后踩这个船点吧。好，继续。还过不去还跳不过去真的是。
Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now.
去挖吧。
Tell me you got something. Stash this away for later.
这就是山猪嘛。
Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew.
Okay.
Might be more at the last location we didn't have contract. Maybe here.
船点踩到了。 最后一个在哪边？这边还有一个问号这边为什么有一个问号？这边也有一个问号。淹水的遗迹。过不去啊！等等，坏掉了，我去打叛军。
This is where some of Runda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a book.
Get after her! That machine!
哇，他们都在楼上很难暗杀哦。哦，他拿着重武器在楼上，很难打，这个超难打。这个好强。 这个你带野兽来就是。
I was hoping to look for Runda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a piece of them.
哎呦，还有小鸟哎，小鸟在攻。为什么还有小鸟在攻击他们？真的是很笨哎。
Brenda's rations might be around here. I need a bristleback to find them.
Take it down!
哇，差一点就把他干掉，可恶啊！重新来。他那个重武器又有盾的，一定就是要用烂招啊！这个人家重武器又有盾呢。
This is where some of Brenda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback.
I don't see her!
原来小鸟在攻击他们。哦，小鸟也在攻击我。小鸟是无差别的攻击的。我小鸟已经走进来了。
I was hoping to look for Linda's rations in this area. Linda's rations might be here.
You think you can ambush me, do you?
Oh.
What?
让他知道腹背受敌的后果。那只拿重武器很机车啊！
This is where some of Linda's rations got lost.
Try facing me!
I can't look for them without a bristleback.
think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Linda's rations now. I was hoping to look for Linda's rations in this area. Can't do that without bristleback though.
好了，我知道你要中倍兽啦，等一等妹。
How do you like me now?
哪边？哦，这个中间有可以炸的哦。这个场景也做得不错哎，其实。哦，哇！
This place. Brenda's rations might be around here, but I need a bristleback to find them.
找吧。
Find something? This is a find. Most of Linda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew. Soon.
OK， 这个任务完成了。下一个，下一个，快快快！无暇风背兽。先去探这个问号好了。 哦，这个没办法，这个还是没办法解。再去探这个问号好了。这个问号是什么？不明，进度还没到，我进度超缓慢的。你看今天解就知道，3个任务每一个完成了，3个任务才完成一个，被阻挡的通道。 上去啊！哎，没吃饭啊？为什么上不去？用走路上去了是不是？为什么？真的是很弱哎。
Sends to my stash.
这有一个爆的，这是要爆炸的吧？就是从这里爆炸，所以这个也解不了啊，这个要从下面爆炸的。背背背背背背背背背，对对对对。哦呦，老鹰就在那边飞哦。老鹰就在那边挥哦，挥不挥？直接快速移动，免得夜长梦多。A 喽，叫我 A 喽干嘛？
That bellowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
我要升级了。contract 是什么？合约内容是什么？
There you are. Brenda needs that bellowback taken down with its carcass.
不能伤到货物囊。
I'm gonna have to be careful.
货物囊在哪里？
So it doesn't like purge water.
货物囊不可以伤害到。那怎么打倒？暗杀呗。 无声攻击伤害提升至杀死目标的几率。哪有无声攻击伤害啊？在哪里？逆中潜行啊，命中加固，爆破射击，我都已经是该升的都升啊。 无声攻击伤害，这些都不需要加的啊。这些都不需要加的啊。对啊，不晓得是哪一个啊？回收者。 这些都已经满了啊。烟雾弹容量双倍。逆中潜行。加固命中，爆破射击，那个好像都已经加完了啊。那潜入者几乎都点满啊，无声攻击加啊，这都已经满了啊。你看已经到上限啦，150无声攻击加。这是现在剩下是烟雾弹啊。无声攻击加成啊，对啊，你看我都升啊，他这个是骗人的。自己把血加那么长，我这都是满的啊！隐身撕裂极尽长矛，无声攻击加，你看也是满的啊！自己把血加那么的高，蹲低姿态，这个我全部都加了啊！你看无声攻击加已经等级4了，他到底还哪里不满意？无声攻击加成也是满的啊，等级2，他到底还哪里不满意？就是他自己把怪兽的血弄太高了。差2次哎，见鬼了！还要再插1次啊！4500经验值。好了，剩下还有最后一个吧。20级的。迅速完成，暗杀3次，再送我一个好装备吧。
I think Renda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I'm still getting that signal. That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
这向巫师致敬啊！开始调查了。啊，这种三角形的就很像那个什么，那种三角形就很像乐高的那个探查。噔噔噔。
More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait.
杀死挖矿者。
What? Right. Find somewhere to hide. So it was a sunwing. If I want to find Reg's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
跟着他回家，还蛮有意思的。
Grab this from my stash later.
还要担心他会不会回头，是不是？还要担心跟丢他。
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
所以现在要干嘛？对，他怕被跟着，就跟那个什么人中之龙一样。所以现在要干嘛？ 现在是要把它杀掉吗？还是对面是有一台机器，是不是？
I need to lose this thing now.
避开侦测了，还要避开侦测是怎样啦？要等它挖洞筑巢，是不是？这跟那个审判之眼一样，跟木村拓哉一样，还要担心他回不回头就对了。怎么接近他？接近他很难你看，你看。
This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
找到了，找到了。在哪里？找到了，在这边啊。哇，他把老虎弄在上面，他在融化它、哦。还是中 bug 了他？ 我是觉得他感觉是中 bug 了，完蛋了，回来了。中 bug 了，我要冲出去，回来了，不管他们了。
It's Oscar and gear, all right. I better get out of here before someone comes back and get this horrendous work.
他中 bug 了啦，这个是送分，他中 bug 了，这是送分题，难道不贪吗？他中 bug， 这个送分题不贪吗？一定要贪的啊！掉下来了。他要抓起来了。他要飞走了。哦，他这个下面是专门用来融化猎物的吧？是不是啊？好了，不贪了，不贪了，不贪了。哎呦，他回来了。他是回来了还是什么？他回来了。撤军。什么？没有。拿去弄。收工了，收工了。别人在玩车。大爷回来了，大爷回来了，大爷回来了，大爷回来了，收工收工，大爷回来了。